Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
temple hums a resonant song. Play for us. Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions. Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true. Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take. In the early days of the Save the Day program, when I was still in alpha, some of the employees would store their personal musical projects on my servers. In a way, this was the music I was conceived to. Enjoy.
Testing. There we go. I did not realize that the mic was not going this whole time. Oh well. Now we have James going, so it won't matter if anybody can hear me. Oh, did the track end? No, it's still not. I'm gonna see. Let's see.
Milestone reached. blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Fair point. I never really ended up using blueprints, so I guess I can go ahead and do these. Still got a buttload of these laying around. No, not a buttload, but some. Now I have too many of these. Actually build a buttload of those right now. Anyways, earlier when the mic was not on, part of the reason was because I took apart my PC, not completely, but took apart most of it and air dusted it so that it, because I tried a lot of fixes to help make sure it doesn't crash anymore. One of them was I took it out and dusted it real good, so hadn't done that in over a year. Not great. The other part was that I cleaned out the caches for everything and geez, I'm gonna need a lot of quick wire. Cleaned out the caches and downloaded fresh drivers that are recently updated. Moved the game's save files to the C drive instead of one of my other slower SSDs, and increased the cache size for the graphics card to 100 gigabytes instead of the default, which is apparently like less than 5 on average. Surprising. So yeah, did a lot of kind of things to help try to improve things. So we'll see how it works. I'm also monitoring my GPU temperature and everything today because one of the things people said also could be the problem is GPU temperature. So that's part of the reason why I dusted. But right now it's running at only like 45 degrees, and I'm monitoring it with the task manager and MSI Afterburn. So yeah. see. Right, ladders only require those, which is nice. I was gonna go put up some more of those. Costs how much more? Much. Okay. Oh, this is a Mark 1. 32 by 32 by 32. Huh. Seems to be a little bit bigger than I remember. Let's see for you. Those yet because I can't, but I have made enough for you because you're more important.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yep, because now it will allow me to feed random items into, if I recall, I haven't really used them a whole lot because I always just set up systems kind of like I've got at the moment. Everything kind of goes to itself. But anyways, should be potentially useful.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Just doing some research while I'm waiting for things to pile up. Surprised you're not going faster. You do only produce 2 per minute, which is fine. You're still waiting on beams, so there. Done. I'll go ahead and make a rebar gun. It is useful.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fixit property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Thanks for that micro break. Actually, I don't even know why. Stun rebar's got to be one of the most useless things that I've heard of. Oop. And we're back to the beginning. So... next tape. Okay, can't bother with shatter rebar yet. Items here. So let's see. I need plastic! Then I can make explosive rebar. Whatever. Put You back in here because you're currently useless. You in there because you're currently useless. The other stuff can stay, I guess, except for maybe these.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Seems like it could be fun. So yeah, that'll be fun, except I don't need it at the moment. Okay, now I just need to wait for the phase 2 stuff to finish up. It should be getting there. Apparently the thing that's going to take the longest is... Yeah. It's mainly because it's always waiting on steel beams. May have to increase the throughput into here. Because you probably got a buttload right now. Well, not a buttload, but enough. Problem is, I can't pump these all the way up yet. I mean, I suppose I could. So usually what I end up doing, especially in the next phase, when I rebuild it with everything being massively upscaled, I'll have like one of these individually for each thing making beams and pipes, because currently splitting it works because I don't need too many. But for the next stage, I'm going to need a load of pipes and beams, and so I'll have to basically triple the output of this in order to make it effective. Because like now you're getting in 60 per minute. Even though I bumped up your output. Actually, if I could find some more summer sloops. Which I'll probably have to do when I'm exploring in a bit. Okay, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 800. Getting close to 900. Once you're done, I'm going to take the summer sloops out of you, stick them into some of the steel production and the actual product production. Alright, I was gonna go make more of you. First I need some more copper wiring. Just because I never really used jump pads before because you'd have to make the landing pads too, but since you have stuff like the parachute now, who cares? I don't even know why they still have landing pads. I mean, I guess it's because you could make an intricate system, but with the parachute, it just feels like there's not much point at all. That should be enough for right now. I liked when they added these jams, because you could just keep going while just listening to them. Yep, okay, I missed that. Doesn't really matter. So I can take apart some of this crap. Where are you back? How about nope? Later. Alright, I was gonna make a rebar gun. I forgot. Oh well. Have to get the Mark IIIs. Dang it. Oh well. Another row. total stored will be 100 megawatts. Megawatt hours, my bad. So, not too bad. This back one's full already? Should be. Also, each one stores 100 megawatt hours. Right. Okay, there's that. Now I'm going to go back and get the rebar gun. I will get a rebar gun for exploration purposes, because it will be nice. You can get a lot more horizontal distance out of this. At least in terms of horizontal distance per vertical drop. Something I don't remember is if I can change the angle of these. Because instead of going out, I more so want them to go up, since I have the capabilities of going very far horizontally. Can I configure you at all? No, it doesn't like it. Okay. No, whatever. Okay, inventory space. I've got quite a few slots. Realistically, I'd kind of like to get phase 2 done before I go out and explore more. However, exploration is important, and it will give me some things that'll make the next phase much easier, like more summer sloops and whatnot, mercer spheres. Okay, you're almost done. Oh wow, you're actually low on rotors. Okay, well then you don't need these anymore. I didn't know you're producing 4 per minute. There, now you're consuming only 4 per minute. I mean, I know I took a bunch of meta storage, but still. Okay, rebar gun. Need screws, and for you, I just need rods. That's right. That felt good. a stack. I might make 2 stacks. Either 50 or 100, I think. Okay, it's like 100. In that case, 1 stack will be fine. But I'll make 2. Just back at the beginning again. Oh, I already had a bunch of you in here. Actually, that's right. I might need more of you. So, what am I not going to need? All of you, not going to need all of you. You know, I'm actually surprised. Used to, you could make beacons to put things on your map. Are those not something you can unlock anymore? Or, oh right, you can just add markers now. I should have done that for a few of the things that I found that I needed to go back to. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we'll let it go for now. As for where to put the rebar gun, probably... Since we're gonna be exploring a bit, probably gonna replace zip line since it's not as useful. And before I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom because exploring takes a while, so I will BRB. Okay, actually, before we go, let me see, because I do kind of want this to be done. I may take the summer sleep off of it and put it on the other one that's taking a while. Oh yeah. You give me those. You don't need them anymore. If anything, you're the one needing to make double output. And you're not keeping up with the steel beams, so here, have more output for now. Now I can comfortably go exploring. Enemies will beware now that I have the good stuff. Let's see. I don't really need to go and find anything at the moment. I mean, I can go towards where quartz is again and try to see. Main area though that I kind of want to go to right now is way over in that direction. I might also make my way up there because I know there's going to be stuff up there. That is the one nice thing about having played this game for so long, is you do kind of know where some stuff is. And then I have a faster mode of transportation, makes things a lot better. I do not see any enemies around, which is nice. Crap. After all, one of the other objectives is going to be summer sloops, Mercer spheres, and power slugs, because they are always useful. Nope, I hear you, and bug off. Yeah, see, there's got to be an underground area around here, because this is near where quartz supposedly is too. It's not up. That much I'm certain of.
The energy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
It's there. This is the really nice thing about ladders. Because you can just do kind of goofy crap like this. Although honestly, if I remember right, I'm going to be getting into some radioactive territory soon, which is not going to be fun. The one benefit of a rebar gun: range and damage. The rifle will be pretty nice though when I get it. Just love how my sister likes to ask, oh, where are we gonna have dinner, since my brother's in town, like going out to eat, as if we had scheduled it beforehand, which we haven't, I guarantee. So I'm just sitting here like, well, we're supposed to be either making food at the house tonight or tomorrow night, based on the weather. It's like, should really arrange these things beforehand, not just assume that they're gonna happen. This thing called planning. It's really useful, and it's really annoying when it's not done. That's why I hate being off schedule if I can avoid it. I think that's out here-ish. Yeah, that's what that looks like. The rifle will be nice because I can get rid of them before they open up like that. Like, I'm just gonna have to kind of take the hits here because maybe not. Freaking wrecked. I didn't realize there was another one of you. This is why you gotta leave some inventory space open, is to pick up the crap from places like these. And this is why I made more of these. I don't know how useful these are all going to be. Hey, but you know, it gave me exactly what I wanted. I do kind of like how they made some things accessible by parkour now. I don't think those were there before. I think I can save here. Because before, I pretty much always had to, no matter what, also, no, you're still not done yet. Before, you had to almost always just build your way up. I also like how you can just kind of float your way up sometimes with the... Cheesed. I don't think that's the way they meant for that to work, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. Yes, a purple power slug. Hopefully it's not in radiation, because I do not have the capabilities to get through radiation yet. I'm actually still really surprised I did not encounter it when I was up and over that way. interesting. It didn't load that terrain, and it shows that piece of whatever that is. What is that? Is that quartz? Sulfur? Nope. I don't know what that is. See, I do know they hide some resources until you can access them. I think that's why quartz isn't showing up, maybe. Oh no, I've been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, so you definitely have to at least have the Mark 1 of the leg upgrades for this. Hey, I reached the highest cliff in the world. I did not realize that's what this was. Oh no, radiation. I think there's also an achievement for hitting the ceiling. See if I can hit it. Man, what is the build height limit on this game? I mean, you could get anywhere on the map from here, that's for sure. Would honestly not be a bad idea to build a hypertube to this area and just coast wherever you need to go. Because after all, that area is very far away and there are a ton of power slugs over in that area. All over the place. I'll have to do it at some other time. Also, it would appear I won't be able to stream as long tonight. My brother is thinking he wants to eat at like 6:30-ish tonight, so it's currently 3:15. Truck is kind of loud. Okay, where would be good to go? So that's an area I've been before. I think I kind of went over that way before. I could go over to the jungle area. If I remember right, oil is over that way. Or no, maybe oil... Okay, I've been down there. That's right. We'll just kind of head this way and see what we see. Okay, so there's wreckage there. Looks like a slug there. There's another slug. There's probably another slug up there, I think. Just kind of marking some things in case I need them later. Ooh, it's a summer sloop. Very nice, very nice. It's raining death from above. This is one of the more rhino-y type ones. I think they've made these guys more beefy, at least some of them. You can do that? Get freaking wrecked. Ah, that one's a Mercer sphere. Ooh, but there's another purple slug over there.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay. Let's see. Slug. That one's not a slug over there where that big thing is. That's also some radioactive material down there. Fun. So... Slug. Slug-ish. Move you. I already have you marked as a slug. I already have the slug over there marked. Just slug over there marked. Okay. Okay, so that must be a Mercer sphere. I wonder if I can hit you from here. Not bad. Definitely want to get rid of you from afar because those things release 5, which are really annoying. Yeah, so we need to go up there for that purple one. So Mercer sphere is purple one over there. Yellow one down there somewhere.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Is that another purple slug down there? I don't think so. So... okay. Go away. I need to remember to remove them as I go. Fortunately, these guys are fairly easy to predict. This is why a rifle would be nice before coming here. And honestly, I'm probably not going to spend a whole lot of time here just to collect the things that I marked in advance. Because see, this is one of the problems. There is a bunch of radiation around. So it's going to be kind of a nightmare to collect everything. So, right, there was a yellow one over there somewhere because I just came from up there. Nice. Alright. Sounds like we're back to the beginning of this one. Hey, computers! Quartz! More computers! So let's sync them to... we could do the goat simulator one for a bit. It's gonna be goofy, but... Too bad I can't make a note. Especially like what material that I need. That's right. Kind of learned my lesson with making those infinite. Oh, 35 rubber. No more materials. This drop, I don't think. Okay. As for the slugs. I heard something walking, I think. There you are. That slug go over here that I saw. Just came from there. Okay, got that one. There may be one over there, but I'll come back for that when I get to Mercer. Okay, there was like 3 slugs that are that way. Okay, slug over there, over there. That was the Mercer sphere. And there's the other one. Oh, and there's one over there too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab this one. Heck. Could you not? Okay. Yeah, see, this area has a lot of slugs. Man, jeez, there's another one over there too. But that area also has a ton too. On all those arches that appear way off in the distance, and up over there, there's a bunch. Ooh, there's a purple one directly across here. You know what? Let's go get that one and the yellow one. No reason not to. Oh, this one wasn't a slug, it was a Mercer sphere. Oh, that's fine too.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Gosh dang it, leaves. There's a yellow one that I missed. Got that one over there, and then there's one up there and one over on the other side, and that'll probably be enough hunting slugs for the moment. I hate to make a waste of all the parkour elements they gave, but I do prefer it to be a little bit quicker with my movement, and since they have access to these, there's no reason not to. Okay, this is the last one, I think, and then I can safely head back. Maybe. There's one right there. Yeah, I'll call it good after getting this one, because some of the phase 2 stuff should be, for the most part, done. Okay, I cannot stand it. We'll go back to, actually, you know what? Since we're not in the factory, we'll go on something else. That's probably another power slug right there. There's a little bit more quartz. Yeah. This is part of the reason I made so much rebars, because it's not very accurate, and the rifle I'd have no issues with, but I'll just grab this one since it's right here. See, I could attempt to snipe these things, but they're really annoying, so... Ah, right, that's not what that is. Natural gas. Not natural gas, geothermal. It's a geyser, which is pure. Geysers will also be a form of energy that will be useful in the future. However, that's an end-game technology, so... Alright, there is this over here. Do you need up here? Eesh, power. Come back for you when I get geothermal power. Right now, I do not care about fighting that many bugs and whatnot. Fairly smooth. Alright, now I'm gonna have power boosts for days. And I'll be able to make quite a bit more of the inhalers. Which is pretty nice. No, I don't want wood.
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
This has been a very fruitful endeavor. And lots of useful crap. They really like to hide those summer sloops. Might have been an underground entrance somewhere, I would imagine. should be just about done with the objective now for phase 2. Because while I would like to get a phase done per stream, that's just not very realistic. If you were playing multiplayer, it would be, but it just takes a long time to get through things as a solo player. Not that I mind that. Okay. Don't need any more of you, which is fine. That allows these things to pick back up. Okay, still got a bit more for you. You're still struggling a bit, aren't you? Oh, interesting. These only take 1 to double the output. Maybe it's only because it's not boosted. Here, we'll just double the beams for a minute, since that'll be helpful. Did I already take them out of that? I did. I'm not sure where all of my summer sleeps are now. I at least know where those are. Okay. Ooh, look at all the power shards. So much boosting through the roof. All those power shards. Magnificent. gonna go get some more of the SAM stuff. Because now I can research the power, because I just happen to find computers, which I can't actually finish until I complete phase 2. I can't start building them because you have to have an assembler, I believe, that deals with 4 materials at once. Oh, these allow you to just keep swinging through it? That's nice, I didn't realize. Thought I had to jump just like I did with the others. Yeah, these just keep letting you go. Nice. just go ahead and make what we can. Let's free up some inventory space. See, what's funny is I couldn't even set up anything to craft these if I wanted to, because it needs at least 3 inputs, and at the current phase I only have 2. Back to crafting stuff, so back to fix-it music. Oh, I think I remember where one of my summer sleeps is. Is in the thing making the steel frames. I think I'm going to run out of pipes first. Well, we may run out of the reanimated Sam first. Yep, because it just surpassed the amount of pipes left. No, you don't need those anymore. You're way caught up. Well, things are getting done quicker now.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
So give it too much, and it just explodes or something. Alright, so this last one. Oh, it costs 100 power shards. Whew. and 50 of whatever those are. Okay, well, let's see. Alien power augmenter generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. Interesting. So I could actually make one of these if I had 10 summer sloops. And essentially just the more power generation I add, the more it outputs. So that is kind of useful. However, since I'm currently doing fine on power, like let's see what my current usage is at. So my maximum consumption is at just over 1,000 megawatts. My current average consumption is not even 800. My current production capacity is almost 1,200. So I am catching up a little bit in terms of how much I'm using. And honestly, for the phase 3 setup, I'm going to easily surpass what I've got. Because that's just how phase 3 is going to be. It's going to be kind of ridiculous, but currently we should be fine. And I mean, once I can get access to oil, it'll be fine. And then after oil, once I get access to nuclear, it'll be fine. So realistically, I don't see a whole lot of need to use that. Right, I was thinking about going ahead and transferring stuff. Let's go free up my inventory some more. I'm gonna go ahead and save the hard drive for now. There might be something I'll need it for later. The summer sloops really help with output production because there are some bottlenecks. I guess you have to make the decision whether you want more power so that you can have more machines going, or if you want to use them to increase the output of said machines instead of worrying about right, I need to take and honestly I'm going to take you down and make a double. And here, have these. Okay, so that will take 75. How many are you producing now? You're producing only 30. Here. Let's buff that up to 37.5. Okay, going up that many may not work. Yeah, you're only doing 37.5, so that's kind of pointless. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you run again for a bit. Alright, almost done with this one. Heck, I can even start taking down some of this stuff. Having an issue with rods? Oh. But why? This other one's making plenty of rods. Sure deal.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
If I remember right, the radar tower scans the map over time. And I don't remember if it only does a certain amount of area, but I think that it just does it over time, if I remember correctly. gonna go ahead and make it to 250 since this is gonna consume 150 and I want to have at least a full stack.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Fair enough. Almost there. Okay, almost there. It's too bad I can't do you. Could actually go ahead and do you. Not that the Explorer's a whole lot of use at the moment. How many Mercer Spears did I pick up? 5. How many do I need for some more research? I need 13 if I want to do more speed. Or I could do double the size. Honestly, the speed is better still, in my opinion, because while the size might be good, like maybe doing a single size one would be good, but typically I'll have, like in this next setup, I'm gonna have everything set up with double storage containers so that things will get purposely backed up. Because the bottleneck is gonna be, with the next one, it's gonna be the assemblers, or whatever, the manufacturers, I think they're called. I think they're called manufacturers, that have 4 slots. Those things make things very slowly, like these may be getting produced kind of slowly at the moment. However, it's not because these things take a while to produce, but the ones that do 4, they take quite a bit longer. Okay, 800, 900, almost there. Just need a little bit more. It's really unfortunate that I can't boost. I'll put this back in there. You may be even waiting, but whatever. Start taking down some of like these things. Okay, let's just turn you off for a bit. While I do like listening to it, it is also nice to sometimes just listen to the regular music. Okay. Yeah, so see, for the beginning of the next phase, it will be mainly consisting of upgrading all the miners to level 2 to increase the throughput as much as possible. I think if I remember right, I had miner Mark 2s. I can't remember if there's Mark 3s later, but I had whatever is the highest level, and I had it branching off to like 9 smelters each, and then I had those 9 smelters making things and making like 9 sets of constructors that were making each iron item and whatnot, because it's just kind of insane the amount of materials you need for the next phase stuff. But there we go, I've already started a little bit of the cleanup while you're still here. Okay, good. We'll let those fill up. Okay, what is your progress now? Almost there. Less than 50 left. As for this, I'll go ahead and leave it here. Have that. There's 1 coupon available. I don't really think there's anything the moment I need to bother with. I could buy materials, but I don't really need them. I can just outright buy shattered rebar instead of bothering to make them. And eventually I'll even have 3 things making concrete beams at the minimum. Because they'll be needed for stuff later. Almost there. On 7 more. I like how they make weird noises with the summer sloops in them. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Going to be complete, which will give me a lot more stuff to do. I can actually go ahead and deconstruct this while I'm waiting for that to load up. Yeah, because the next part of the factory is going to be in a different place. All this stuff will be moved. And what I'm currently thinking is the area over where my copper currently is. I'm thinking over there, there's a nice big flat area, and I may go ahead and make it out in that area. And I can make it with... I'm going to try doing a little bit more of a vertical build. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'll do a vertical build definitely somewhat. Usually though, I like to be a massive flat plane, kind of like this. Like on my other save file that I streamed a bit, I think I made this like 5 times as big, at least, and then built a second story, because that's kind of the amount of crap that you end up needing. Right, I'm also gonna save since I have the stuff now. It's just loading. Let me see how much I have. I may go ahead and research the second level of quantity, because that will be useful regardless. How much do you need? 47 and 3. Okay, I've got 5 and 100. Good enough.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour insult.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Alright, it's almost time. I'll be curious because... Okay, I'm definitely gonna wait until we no longer have fog, because since it actually does stuff now, I want to see it. Actually, I think it cleared the fog last time. Cleared the clouds. Wait, was I 50 off? No, don't tell me I was 50 off. I was pretty dang sure I had enough. Crap. Gosh, dang it. Oh well. Nice, I'll be able to get 25 per minute, so I'll only need to wait 2 minutes ish. Wait a second. I freaking have the 50 in my inventory. How did that happen? Was it hiding? It was hiding. Why? Why, game? I had sorted it before, I was pretty sure. Here, these. Okay. I'm gonna save before, because I'm not sure if it will blow away the clouds.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
I guess I could continue having the versatile framework be produced there, since it'll be quick at least. The other two, though, are going to be kind of... did do that.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Ooh, Phase 2 complete. Heck yeah. Okay, so because you're here and you actually were already making this stuff, and since it will go quick enough now, especially since I'll be busy putting other stuff together. See, I didn't already take you apart, did I? Okay, this ain't gonna be pretty, but that's perfectly fine. I don't really care at this point. We'll allow the clipping. And to speed you up even more, I'm going to take some these. Throw them all in here. Same thing with the frames. Have fun producing 25 per minute. That will actually go by pretty quick. Right. You. Okay. First things first. I will need probably petroleum. I could go ahead and do logistics. That way I can get the Mark IV stuff. But that's not necessarily... Hey, look. Scannable resource, Caterium ore. Guess what? I already did it because I found it. Fuel powered generator. Fluid packaging. This will be when I can start doing stuff with like jetpack, because the jetpack is okay, but to use it, you have to get to where you can produce packaged fuel or packaged biofuel. But honestly, the first thing you'll need is oil processing so that you can find petroleum coke and so that you can make polymer resin, and because you need to be able to use an oil extractor and make a refinery. And honestly, this is kind of the gateway into a lot of stuff. And this is what you need in order to make stuff like computers, heavy modular frames, basically all of these, because they all require a minimum of 3 components. Now the train will be interesting. I got to mess around with it a little bit previously, and I'm kind of gonna have fun with it, I think, this time. These make it so you can do more fluid. 40 by 40 by 40, eh? Interesting. So yeah, first things first is gonna be this. So I'm gonna need to throw you in there. Motors, I picked up some motors somewhere. A good amount, I think. Yeah, only 29. Let's see, for motors, I think I need strators and something else. Yeah, rotors and strators. So I can't remember. Might give me some more upgrade stuff. Fortunately, I don't need to make many of these by hand. I could have already been making them, but there wasn't a whole lot of point because this is all they're needed for at the moment. Now the one thing I am going to try to use is I'm going to try to actually use the blueprint system. Because I have an idea of what I want to do. So I'm thinking I'm going to make each floor of the new factory setup based on what it's doing. So like the first floor will be processing ore into ingots or concrete or, you know, whatever it needs to be. The second floor will be producing those into the secondary parts, like rods, like plates, like copper sheets, pipes and whatnot. And it'll just be a lot of those. Right.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Ooh, that is extremely useful. I may not have been playing it at the moment that they had valves. I seem to kind of remember them, but I don't remember ever using them. But basically what it's saying, because the problem with oil, so it goes into a refinery, and you need to have, the problem is whenever you make fuel, well, I guess it'll be seen when I actually make one of these. I need more motors, gosh dang it. Right, I should probably make a thing that makes motors. Need rotors and strators. Okay, well, I've got plenty of you at the moment. You're going a little bit slow because of the screws. That's okay. I'm gonna go get some more strators and then I'll be back to complete my thought. Because I need to look into them to explain it better. But essentially, it outputs certain things, and there is waste. And you have to figure out what to do with that waste. I had a big issue with that at the beginning when I first started using fuel and whatnot, because trying to do that, it required a bunch of fluid buffers. And you would have to occasionally go empty the fluid buffers. That's kind of why they're there. However, if you're efficient enough at it, and you can never like be completely 100% efficient. I mean, I kind of got to that point at one point. But there's always something that's going a little bit slower because of what you're doing with that. And got a buttload of these. That's fine. And so part of the problem was, let's see, I don't really need any more of you at the moment, so we'll let the pipes back up again. Part of the problem is I'll demonstrate when I get it set up. I'll just place one down so that I can prepare for what I need next. After all, I can't add things to the to-do list, which will tell me how many certain items I need. Now that motors are a thing, I need to have at least a decent amount of them, so I'm going to set up just an assembler and shove some components in on each side and call it good. because I will be setting up things to make them later when I get a new factory setup going. However, I can't fully upgrade the factory now. I need to get the fuel or the oil setup going first. I guess I'll set it up right over here. Assembler. As well as 2 storage containers. Need those ASAP, so we're going to power it up. Let's see. Where is the nearest crude oil? I want to say it's off that way. Right. Does make sense. I guess the stuff that's off in that direction is a bit too far from where I'm currently at. Also, so given the fact that I need to just find where the quartz is at, because at this point I'm going to start needing it really badly, and the fact that it's not showing up means that it's somewhere and I just really need to find it, because I can't keep going on the quartz tree. Granted, I don't really need much more here. However, I'm going to start needing it for production because I will need oscillators. And to do that, I need quartz. Plus, I need quartz for some other stuff that I'm going to be making at some point. So it's just going to be essential. I don't know why the frick I can't find it. There we go. Okay, so see, to make, I need a bunch of these because oil can be used in the refinery, which is good. And it can also be used right, that's how I ended up, I think, reducing and whatnot. Because you need to be able to make plastic. You need to be able to make a lot of plastic as well. However, see, if you use this to make 2 plastic, it ends up using 3 oil. But to do that, you need to make fuel. Or you need to make polymer resin. So you can recycle some of it. The problem is sometimes you do need to have a fluid buffer. But I think they've added enough ways, and I don't remember everything off the top of my head. Just gonna have to kind of get it going at some point. Bigger problem is going to be getting to the fuel. I should have gone ahead and made this a double stack, but I didn't. So now I'm going to, because I was dumb and didn't think ahead. Because I need 2,500. Which should be enough in there. Now, as for setting up oil, I don't think I'm gonna have time tonight because I'm probably gonna have to be done here in about half an hour. But tomorrow, that will be the setup. We'll be going to get the oil, and I really want to get this. Honestly, the railroad would be nice, the monorail, but it is something I can do right now. And it is something, it's a way to transport materials, which will be nice at one point. Yeah, for right now, I'm gonna have to do petroleum power. And I guess I'll go ahead and start setting up my next factory. Which, for that, I'm gonna need a buttload of concrete. I know I've already got 1,000 of it sitting in there, but that's not gonna be nearly enough. The problem with setting up a new factory, there's gonna be a buttload of stuff you need. I'm also going to try and get the blueprint thing figured out. Because if I can do that and get some blueprints set out, it may help speed up things. I know we only have the Mark 1 at the moment, but that's fine. And it is only 32 square meters, but oops, I forgot I don't need to do that. Yeah, see, there's a lot of flat area here. And I can build it slightly elevated. Kind of just out here. I need you right now. Yep, see, I'm out of space. Yeah, I'll need to build it slightly elevated so that things aren't getting overrun here. Like, so that barrel nuts and whatnot can keep growing. So it is going to have to be elevated, which is perfectly fine. Okay, let's start here. Let's build you 5 high. And let's give you did do that correctly. Stairs. Okay, and let's start out with a 5. And we'll do a 10 by 10. I want to see what I got going with that. Now, this is going to be much more massive because I'm probably going to build off in that direction too and over. Since it is elevated, it will be massive. No getting around it. Okay, now let's see.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Okay, so... Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so that could work. Yeah, let's do it like this. Wait, no. I'm planning on having it set up. Okay, so smelters. Get you at the front corner here. There. Okay, so 6 across is all I can do for the moment. Logistics, we're gonna have just a splitter. For now, it's going to be Mark 3s. It'll have to be Mark 4s in the future. Yeah, see, if I could set up another 3 there, then I would set up another one there, and I would then branch it to these. However, if I have enough resources coming in, it would probably be better just to do all that. Okay, I can wait a little bit longer before I end tonight, but still, this will be helpful. Because, yeah, the big thing is, and maybe I can get it with the Mark II version, but I think I needed plastic for that. Let me go back and check real quick. I'm pretty sure I needed to get plastic for that, but I mean, the difference between a 42 by 42 and or 40 by 40 and a 32 by 32 is not going to be a whole lot. It's probably not going to be enough to set up the 3-piece that I want. So I'm probably going to have to settle with this, and I think my plan of organizing by floor in the way that I am is going to be fine. It'll be the first time I've tried to do quite so much verticality. The most I had was like 3 floors before. But I think that the system will be fine. Okay, so let's see, it's in tier 6 here. Yeah, I need rubber for it, and yeah, so that's not gonna be possible. I'm gonna have to deal with what I got for a while. I'm gonna go up here and launch, because why not? It'll be just a skosh quicker, I think. That launches in this direction. Right, yeah. Okay, so that was the 6 smelter lineup. Let's do instructor. Seriously, I'm missing materials. Gosh dang it. And you're probably not gonna have what I need. Nope. Okay, I gotta go back. This is why I want to get Mark IV. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just upgrade to Mark IV, because then I won't have to bother with all of the stupid things. I'll have the concrete beams. Granted, I'll probably need both anyways, but... Problem is, I spend most of my steel beams making encased concrete beams. Yeah, see? It's, making tons of them, which is good. It's also using tons of them. Stop, I need you to pile up again. I need freaking rubber! Why do I need rubber for that? The conveyor belts don't need rubber. Dang it. Are you finished making motors over here? Probably. Just taking those because I am probably going to need them. Here, I have some more because I'm probably going to need them. Don't need to worry about being so fast. Man, I don't have any left over just laying around. I mean, I guess since these are getting plenty of ingots in right now, I can boost you up. And you're making 225. You're consuming 120. You're consuming 60 and 60, so it's another 120. So technically they are consuming more, however these two are not keeping up. So here, have... not double. Here, do 90 and 90. This is why usually I try to set up even more, because you need a lot of these, but you also need a lot of the concrete for the steel beams. Okay, let us see if I can finish that blueprint. Because I would at least like to get the base models set out. Yeah, see, there's so much open space here, and I'm going to cover all of it with foundation. Seriously? Okay. Oh, I see. It's using the concrete from my inventory instead of the concrete from other... whatever. At least it's using the metal plates. This is the reason why it's important to have concrete coming in all the time, is because stuff like this always have room. You always have meat. There. Now I have some free inventory space. Actually, let's go ahead and do some more so I get rid of some more concrete on my inventory, because it actually is keeping up fairly well with how much I'm using. Now it has an idea. So you can only do 4x4s. still, that's interesting. There we go.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
There, that used quite a bit of materials. Not sure how much further I want to build this way. For now, we can do 2. It's gonna be kind of annoying with those things under me, but it's also just kind of whatever. Okay, that should be enough for the first floor. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna make the whole thing bald this time. 'Cause why not? The only reason I'm not doing anything, I'm leaving one on the outside, is so that ores can come in. I mean, I could have them come in through the floor, but I think I've already got plenty of space at the moment, so I'll just leave one on the outside all the way around, because why not? Good luck trying to get in, bugs. With the setup that I'm planning, this may actually be good enough to last me through the last of the phases too, because this is a pretty big floor size, and since I am planning on doing just like this floor only converting ores, the next floor only converting basic parts, kind of so on and so forth all the way up, I may be able to manage without going too much bigger in terms of size. See, this will be where I want like the fancier stairs to go up, which I know there's somewhere, I just don't have them yet. And I'll probably put up lights too, because I'm gonna try and make it a decent looking one, since this may be my last playthrough of the game, at least for a long time, because now that it's fully out, once you finish the game, there's not really a whole lot of point in continuing. Okay, that did go in properly. Yep, and I'm getting low on concrete. This is why I wanted to have plenty of concrete on me, and why I do want to upgrade the SAM stuff. Because now I'm out of concrete. And I'm also just about out of time, so I'm going to go ahead and go back to my main base real quick, and then I will be off for the evening. Fortunately, no crashes today. I think the dusting helped, because I haven't gotten above 50 degrees barely on my GPU, and it was getting up to almost 60 yesterday. So my fixes, it looks like, may have worked, which is great. Okay. Well, I am going to go ahead and sign off the evening, because I've got things I gotta do tonight. Mainly going to meet my brother and sister to eat. So, tomorrow I will stream again. I may try to start earlier, Like, I may eat an early lunch and try to get going, because I am going to be going over to my parents' house to have to make dinner and, you know, Memorial Day stuff. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I'll be doing this till I finish the game, or until another game that I'm waiting for to come out and alpha comes out, but I don't know when that'll be. Expected to hear something by now, but they did say like maybe quarter 2 or quarter 3. So the foreseeable future right now, this is what I'll keep playing, and I may play a little bit during the week just to finish, just to let some stuff build up and to finish the at least basic layout of the factory. But other than that, I'll save exploration and whatnot in the main setting up for later. So go ahead and sign off. Have a good one.